おはよう。カセレットヒートシェイク。
おはよ
寝起きの声好き。
う。ダメだ、寒い。ちょっと待って。
分岐もやってるよしょ。
おい、寝起きの声好き撤回すんじゃねえよ。知ってるよ、LINE してる今。寒い。
定期、皆さんおはようございます。太陽、タオちゃんの配信に遊びに来てくれてありがとうございます。万歳、ゆっくり米して楽しんでいってください。ハート型の手、試合に集中する際には米への返答が遅れることがありますが、ご了承ください。敬礼する顔、またチャンネル登録、高評価、X フォローもよろしくお願いします。なんとかさんと触れましてた。知らんけど。
おい、知らねえのかよ。
だってその人強いのは知ってるけど、
ないね。
来たことある？
何回も当たってるけど俺。
ないなら知らんわしょう。
多分ないと思う。
猛者とかアーシ興味ないからしょう。モデしてる人と仲良しのリスナーさんだけ応援してるしょう。
寒い。ちょっとエンドリッキー入れるか。今日めちゃくちゃ寒いな。
なんか温かい飲み物飲んで体の芯から温まっておててもあっためな。 着てるし、ほんとそっちも寒いんだね。
マジで寒いよ今日。なんで断られんだろうな。そんなにあれなのか。昨日2バックやってきつかった。今日ナザールぶち込んだわ、朝から。鼻スースーする。
鼻少しでも収まるのはいいけど、タオちゃんの鼻づまりはカーも聞きたいまであるよし。
おーい。
たけさん今帯同貸しにお外出てるらしいから飽きたらたけさん誘ってコープもありかもね。
そうなん。
ムンティとこで米してたよ。
あ、そうなんや。 何してんだ朝から。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off.
ランニングか。
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Well, Jim, there have been quite a few lethal fronts down the years, but this man Neymar might have been a part of the best of them all.
I would say so. I mean, they won the treble.
He's having a shot! Goal! And the game
そやな、健康的やな。
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Hullet. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Yamagata clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Rice. Neymar. Now it's Endrick. Bellingham. Knocks it into space. Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Bellingham has found the net here, of course. Rafael Varane. Tele. And he's forced to go back. Šeško. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Neymar. Now who's going to be first to this? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Caicedo is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Played cross the point of attack. Pele.
Oh, great feet, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Gattuso. And this is Pele. Bale. Now it's Neymar. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he's bustling through here. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bale looking to run onto it. Tele. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Neymar. Rice. Lovely ball and a real chance. Big chance! That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
いやー、うまいな。
He shoots! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
The equaliser, and we're entering! Long ball looking to... And Dyke kept his eye on it, and he's there.
ああ、やべ、やってもうた。
And it's Bale. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pele is herring after that one. Now it's Pele. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
全然消さなくて大丈夫ですよ、ショー。
Being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Rafael Varane. Pele. He's found a way past. Bit too much weight on the pass. Yeah. And here's Endrick. Gattuso. And here's Hullet. And it's Caicedo. Hullet. Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Now it's Pele. And that'll be the last act of the first half. The glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet.
5km 通過25分30秒。
おー、陸上選手じゃねえかよ。
It's half time when you have a contest this good. I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
めっちゃ走ってるショー。
Manchester United get the second half going. Gattuso. Rice can see things, others simply cannot.
静岡は今寒くないです。帰ってきたら体温まってくださいね。ハグ。
Bale.
走ったらあったかいか
え
な。
え
And he's taking no chances there.
邪魔だよ、お前。
Bullet. And he's had it nicked away. Now he's got space here. Van Dijk gets it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Ambitious ball here. And the ball is out of play.
目標は 15km。
Vieira gathers from the goal kick. Pele. And it's Caicedo.
うわー、ちょっと待って。
ないように気をつけます。
He's looking wide. Gattuso. Bellingham. Played with finesse. Araujo. And Tomiyasu. Now he's off and running. He's had it taken off him. Gattuso. Caicedo. Rice. Oh, this is a very good run. Nicely aimed pass. Messi. And that is expertly dealt with.
Bale really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the
うわー、読まれてる。
until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support.
インフルも流行ってるので無理なくです。ハート型の手。
But the referee just tells him to get back up again. Nicely spread. Now it's Pele. Šeško looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. Driven forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Hullet. And it's Caicedo. Now there's a fine ball. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's nice. Thinks about the shot. Now this could be... Goes for a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
大阪で増えた分を減らさなきゃ。
Substitution on the field.
And we have our very first corner.
Endrick. Number 22. Gullit.
They've played it short.
17. Bellingham.
Messi.
Number 7.
That is lovely.
Number 4. Caicedo.
Hernes.
Coming on the field.
Gattuso.
Number 14.
Luis Suarez.
Number 8.
Here's Rafael Leao.
Semenyo. Number
And it's
10.
Tonali.
Hernes. Number 11.
Oh, it's
Messi.
beyond the defence.
Number 6.
Semenyo. Oh, that's neat. Mateus. Shot a goal!
いや、ダメか。
Quick to get it clear again. And here's Semenyo. Now it's Rafael Leao.
いや、ダメか。
Yamagata clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
ごめん、ごめん。
Oh, decent chance! Suarez looking sharp there. Now it's Rafael Leao. Messi. And here's Semenyo. And this is Messi. There's the shot! Oh, chicken win style! And they've got their lead back. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
That has been cut short.
Yamagata really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Good play on the left-hand side here.
That's good play from him.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Hernes with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Vamos.
And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats.
今日初戦だったけど見えてそう？
いや、それで初心に帰ってんだけどね、フォーメーションは。まあ、チャマくんだから次。これでわかるよ。
倒そう。
せやな。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match
お、
day.
昨日の CD なんだったんだ。
おーい、言うんじゃねえよ、そ
Should
れ
be
は
in。for something very special. And As you can see, we've already started here. Well, Giuseppe Bergomi really is a culture player, is he not, Jim? With a little bit of menace in the mix too.
Yeah, we all know him as a right back, Peter, of course, but he has the flexibility, versatility, the confidence and the composure to play centrally too. He's even been known to play as a sweeper at times. No one did zonal marking better than this guy.
Gattuso powering forward here. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Vieri. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And the counter is... Bellingham. And here's Hullet. Platini.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Vieri. That pass isn't the best. And he's forced to go back.
誹謗中傷とかえぐい下ネタとかじゃないから大丈夫ですよ。笑い転げる。
Cuts out the supply.
嫌なタイミングで当ててくるな。
Conjures time and space where few can. Bellingham.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Varane gets across to intercept that.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
To make that, and he did make it. And that's a throw-in. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. Pele, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. It's Pele!
Hey.
And he's done it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a...
拓三さんは大阪に行った時に友達から先生に変わったので言うことはある程度は絶対。
おバカ
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
And it's Michel Platini.
Manchester
United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time.
Yeah,
Just trying to
Oshina.
get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Seedorf.
Yeah, nice ball.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, can they get him away? Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looks sharp.
Oh, excel.
That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Good ball, good take.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Hullet. Moved on forwards. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Endrick. Bellingham. And he's been shifted off it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Pele. Played backwards here.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And here's Endrick. Real chance! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Passes short and sharp.
Let's go!
He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality.
8km 折り返し40分30秒。
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind...
And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yamagata certainly can feel happy about how things
おー、陸上選手じゃねえかよ。
time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we're underway again. Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And here's Hullet. Bellingham. And here's Endrick. Endrick. Shapes the...
Endrick!
Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that will surely go down. Easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
A case now of complete control. Now this could be a chance. He's in a good position here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Hullet. Driving through the middle.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So, third corner of the game.
Matthew, number 13, O'Shea. Coming on the field, number 5, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 6, Zola. Substitution.
And
he thumps it clear.
Aga. これいかれる。あぶね。
That's a fine interception. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Michel Platini. That is a great pick out. And that should get the job done. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Oh, excited.
And we He's quick to get it clear again. And here's Vieri. Nice sequence of passes, this. Gattuso. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hernes. Pinches it off him. Hernes going face to face with his great rival. And Mateus. Messi caresses it through. Zola. Vieira pokes it out wide. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through.
それ引っかかんの？
75 minutes on the clock now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
いやー、うめえな。
Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Vieira.
やべ。
And he's in on goal. He's having a
オッケ
shot.
ー、ナイス。
Great football, shot and save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Zola. And it's Vieira. Rummenigge. Turns and goes back. He has a look up. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ball has bounced loose now. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Now this could be a chance. Oh, look at this.
ウェイ、あー、ないか。オッケー、完璧。
Taken goal. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
今何位なの、タマ君って。
じいじ絶好調やん。
おお。あ、マジで完璧だった、今の試合は。
配信してたんかな。
いや、わかんねえ。でもごめん、もう3対0になった瞬間にもう勝ちは確信してた。ただ 3-1 になるか 4-0 になるか分かんなかったから。レオンのやつ惜しかったな。あれダブタ入れてからループ打ってんだけどな。左足だと決まんねえと思ったから右足に切り替えた瞬間にループ狙ったんだけどアウトスピンだったからポスト当たりやがった。配信してないか。おい、韓国人じゃねえかよ。やっぱモサの方が集中力上がんな。アニョハセヨ。女の子大好きカモニだ。 毎日いっぱい遊びたい株にだ。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
10km 通過50分30秒。
Just joining us, we are already underway.
Christian Vieri will be so important today, Peter. He's a player that can hurt you in so many
や
different
べ、ちょっと遅かっ
Might
た。
maybe.
うわ
The power to bully defenders, the ability to hold up the ball. But what impresses me most about him is the pace to run in behind. Sometimes you really can go route one with him and he'll just do the rest. The guy's a tank.
And here's Hullet. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Hullet and the shots! Ruud Hullet! Beyond special! What a player!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent...
そしたら2キロ10分で走ってる。めっちゃ怪しい。
めっちゃ速いね。さすが元箱根駅伝選手。
Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Hullet. He's on it. Can he get away?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Back towards the middle. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is...
やべえ、呼ばれてる。
Now it's Vieri. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Xavi Alonso. And it's Shevchenko. Seedorf.
現役時代の試合は2キロ6分ペースで走ってたんですよ。信じられないですよね。
待っても完璧すぎる。
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Yeah, diving header is
おい、最強じゃねえかよ。
and that was just about perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Rijkaard. Xavi Alonso. Gattuso. Pelé. Now it's Hullet. He was under real pressure there.
ああ、ダメか。ここ行っていい、これ行っていい。う
That
ー
was
ん、
a
惜しい。
period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Bellingham. Endrick receives it in a... Endrick! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Endrick actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Serginho.
いや、2キロ10分も信じられんですしょう。
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it's been given away.
バカバカバカバカバカ。
And he's managed to get free.
なんで前入られるのフリットお前それ。
What is that? Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And
on
the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against
巧み知ってんのか俺が。
He may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Now it's Hullet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Hullet. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho with a definite foul there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
スライディングしてくると思ったわ。
Now it's Hullet. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Seedorf.
Woo!
Just cruising! They are cruising!
まあレベルが違えわも
Lead is extended still further.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
A case now of complete control. Maldini. Xavi Alonso.
う。あ
Here's Shevchenko. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Has been indicated.
And he can clear it away. It's Xavi Alonso. Zola. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the mood in the two camps
でもさ
couldn't be more different.
現役時代2キロを6分で走ってた状態に対して今10分ってことでしょ。やっぱ社会人のアドバンテージってすげえな。
That half, Peter, and now it's all about
だって4分落ちるわけでしょ。
to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
前にタオちゃんにフォメの質問してたドンキちゃんだかっていたやん。
ラブさんのとこで
また質問してるしょ。
もう質問する前に練習するんだよこのゲームは。猛者にボコされまくったら強くなるから。いろんな猛者に挑めばいいんだよ。筆までも何でも。
納得いかなかったんからしょ。
猛者の試合いっぱい見て。
And the second half gets on the way. They've switched it over to the other side.
納得いかなかったのかもしれないな。
違いはありますけど。
Going about things with real menace. And that interception was
自分はいつも納得していません。
Xavi Alonso cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He
ああ、ダメか。くっそ。AI 優秀やな。
Not the most accurate pass. And here's Bellingham. Stood up well to him there.
何それ。
Thuram carries the ball down the right. Nakata. Now Fiore. Now it's Forlan. Fiore. Fiore's cross. And he thumps it
わ
clear.
らわら、タオちゃんの答え方親切でわかりやすいと思う。けどな、お世辞とかでなくてね。
ダメか。
The boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
エンドリッキ来たよ。エンドリッキ来た。
And the through ball.
ぶち込んじゃっていいよエンドリッキ。
He's on his way.
レッツゴー。
Comfort, yet more comfort, easing
こ
away.
んにちは。
エンドリッキマジで入るわ。
So precise.
布団さんこんにちは。
Sumptuous.
Well, it's
やばいエンドリッキ。
counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's become a case of men against boys.
エンドリッキナイス。
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
後ろから取ってたよ今。ずるくないそれ。
That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Hullet.
Ah.
And they win it back again. And here's Endrick. And this is Hullet.
エンドリッキにボール集めろ。
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary
あいつでロースクーでも入るぞ。
tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
やばい、取られるかも。あお。
Now it's Hullet. And he's
Oh, nice
the
run.
challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ah, looks a smashing ball. Pele. Now it's Hullet. Bellingham. A lot of space ahead of him.
ぶっ殺しに来てるじゃねえかよ。
Well, the defence proved infallible then.
おい、エンドリッキいいね。
Won't be the last they'll see of him.
おい、ぶっ殺しに来てるって。
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Japan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
あ、純ちゃん、オズ。
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Pele.
あー、ミスった。
Gets across to intercept that.
角ミスってる。
Now it's Shevchenko. Great vision.
うまくない今の。今の見た？
Oh, cracking.
あー、ダメだ。お。
こんにちは。
あー。
That is good.
純ちゃんをプーン。調子いいんだろうか。B1、1158位に 4-2 で勝てたんだが。
Finding their passes.
うわうわ、スルーパスかそれ。
Decent chance. Oh, it's hit the post.
ナイスブラック。お前下手くそか。
That pass isn't the best. Seedorf. Pele. Bellingham. And it's Seedorf.
純ちゃんいい。
おーい、ぶっ殺しに来てるって。
こんにちは。
Apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
布団さんよろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。
It's come over. It's a red card.
さようならです。退場しました。
The effects of that tackle. Japan are down to 10 men.
DB11158 に42で勝て。マジですごいじゃん。やるやん、純ちゃん。すごいやん。
って思う態度が謎すぎる。
いやいや、DB1 よ、それは。それはもう実力よ。1158やろ。普通に強いやん。俺らの時の9000位の人に負けたと。9000位の人にって言ったら言い方悪いか。まあ、9000位の方に負けた。それでリズム崩れたね、昨日。昨日だって2020からレートスタートして1930で終わったからな。
チーム力3266やから課金しとるな。
いや、純ちゃん関係ないよ、そんなん。俺だってサブアカの3100のやつで3日でデビーチ行ったもん。関係ない。マジで関係ない。チーム力なんて。強いやつが勝つ。
そうか。 伸びがいですね。
伸びしろやな。
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me.
昨日下げた分を戻すわ。
2CB で5勝してるいる人もおる。
おーい、私です。 2CB で5連勝、私です。私昨日 2CB です。
タオちゃんはイーフト変態です。
エンドリリッキマジみんな取った方がいいよ。マジで強いよこいつ。こいつの左足のシュートマジで入るよ。
こういうイカれ
おーい、ふざけんじゃねえぞ。エンドリッキマジやばい。
昔のエンドリッキでもやれる。
昔のエンドリッキはきついかもしれないわ。
To go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, there is Xavi, one of the great creators, inventors, one of the great visionaries of the
ち
game.
なみにエンドリッキ推奨したのは私です。
Just unmatched in terms of
おーい、
intelligence.
まあ確かにそれはそうだよ。
He really is peerless in what he does.
ありがとな。
Seedorf. Endrick takes control of it and he's on the
タ
move.
ケさんの先見の明があったからですね。
He was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too
カズオにも教えてあげよう。
quick in his distribution.
Tries a shot! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
は
He's going to be
ぁ、そっち行くんかい。
And it's
け
Pet.
ど、ガチャグマッタジは本当に焦りました。
Want to make the most of this turnover.
わらわら。
Here's Endrick.
エンドリッキー。
And here's Hullet. Now there's a fine ball. Pele! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very
ガチャはね、
good.
本
Can't
当
ask
に
for much more than that.
高すぎるんだ、あれ。15,000っていうのが。
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Oh, well played, well played. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Out towards the flank.
はぁ、ずるくないそれ。
Well intercepted. This might spell danger. Look at the space here. They're urging him to shoot. Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting!
あー、ダメか。
Same again, same outcome.
Yamagata really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced
この人マッチアップ入れない人か、ああいう時。余裕ねえんだろうな、多分入れてる。っていうことはですよ、皆さん。どういうことかというと、あんまり集権が通じないということですね。
Neither side yet able to find the net.
ということはですね、どういうサッカーが強いかと言いますと、ダイレクトサッカーが強いということですね。
Crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Seedorf.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Right, looks a good ball through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Hullet. Pinches it off him. Gattuso gives no quarter whatsoever. Now it's Endrick. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Endrick. Shot could be on. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, just skips past his man.
おー、うめえじゃねえかよ。
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Bellingham. Looking for the run. That has been cut short. Seedorf. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for a runner. Messi is onto this.
おい。
And Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Endrick.
あ、お前なんでそっち出すんだよ。
Pedri, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has been.
いや、素晴らしいボール。
Seedorf gets into a good position. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Pele. And here's Endrick. Endrick. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lovely, now then. And a chance!
うわ、入んねえか。
And a terrific
完全に逆ついたんだけどな。
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This is their second corner of the game.
もう一個落とさなきゃダメか、今の。
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee...
やったー !PK だ
So a big chance now from 12 yards. This for the lead. Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
ラストワンプレーあるか。ああ、ねえわ。
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Leading 1-0 at the break. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Xavi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's always been caught napping. Roberto Carlos. And that should get the job done. Endrick. Looking for options for movement. And it's Pedri. Pele wins the duel this time.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Endrick. And
あー、もうバカ
that's got him rattled. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And this is Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
もうバカバカバカ。
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he's got the beating of his man.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That pass isn't the best. Seedorf. And this is Hullet.
Yamagata are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Now it's Cruyff. Messi. Oh, no joy this time. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, truly brave defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Just eases him off the ball. Aims beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no.
バカいや、ルックマン使おう。おい、試合中だったのかよ。やべえな、ちょっとこの試合くせえぞ。もう1点必要だ、これ。
Some resolute defending there. Iniesta cross. Up he goes! So close to drawing level.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And this is Neymar.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played into space out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
いやー、マジで。
Luis Suarez.
That's good play from him.
Well, the defence proved infallible then.
あかん、ちょっと待って。
Last they'll see of him.
オッケー、ナイス3段、ナイス3段すぎる、今のは。
Bit of ball here. And he's running through.
マジかよ
Nonsense tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's a shade optimistic. Into the last 5 minutes. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Knocks it into space. Mateus receives it in a good
立て
position here.
終キャン。あー、もう、論外。あー、もう帰ってほしい。
But it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
お前、どこ打っとんねん、お前。1時間17分、ナイスー。
Now it's Neymar.
ちょっと待って、ほんまにやめて、ごめん。
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's He's gone looking for safety. Give him the time to pick a pass. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides...
いやー、すごいな、15キロも走るなんて。俺300メートルも走れへんわ。いや、200メートルも走れへんかもしれん。なんでこれマッチングしないわけねえ。どういうこと？
たけさん一人対
おーい、なんだそのリレー。
マオキョン、カズオで400メートルリレーしたら楽しそうしょう。ああ、しみとく。
ーっと。あー、疲れたな。Let's go よ。472のAI のバッテつけてる。臭すぎだろ。チャマくんってさ、なんであんなリスナー多いの？
普通にしんどいんで嫌でしょ
う。よくわかんないんだけど。なんであんな人気者なの？
それはキッズに喧嘩売ってるよ。何かしら響くもんがあるんでね。行くよ。
おーい。400メートルは結構しんでるじゃねえかよ。おー、行くよじゃねえよ。もう行ってんだよ。
ちはなーんも響かないけど。
こいつずっと真上向いてんだよな。でも怖くて出せねえんだよな。ずっと上向いてんだけど。ちょっと入れてこよう。よし。エンドリッキで点取るか。
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football.
You're talking Bergami?
Yeah, he can perform anywhere across the back four, and thanks to his discipline, he makes it all look seamless. Incredibly dogged and determined.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. This is promising. It's a good, terrific header. They've scored! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Seedorf. Messi. And the counter is on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf. Now it's Endrick. And this is Hullet. Brilliantly cut out. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Seedorf. Pele. Messi. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Endrick. Bellingham. Chooses to go back. He's found some space. Now it's Bellingham. He's in a great position here. Bellingham. He's played it back. Passing nice and neat.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hullet. There they go, hunting in packs. Oh, that's a key interception. No, no way through. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. And here's Endrick. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Hullet. Bellingham.
嵐はセメントが好きです。
Oh, he's having a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
お疲れ様です。
ああ、風太郎君お疲れです。
Approaching the half-hour mark. Now it's Hullet. And here's
失礼しました。セメンヨです。
Endrick.
おじったんす。ショー。
Seedorf. Gattuso. And this is Hullet. He's played it long. Hullet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Endrick is fouled.
おーい。セメントじゃねえか、それ。
With a real chance here. Looking to widen the gap even further here.
いや
Messi, a player so deservedly
ー、メッシついてこねえと思ったんだけどな。
And here's Platini. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Yamagata can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Endrick. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Somewhat off target.
おい、エンドリッキなんだお前そのパスはよ。
And it's Michel Platini. Now this could be a chance. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Platini. Now it's Hullet. And here's Suarez. Now it's Messi. It's crossed. Climbs up big. It's in. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
タコちゃんとカノモデのような三国体勢だったんすね。
For their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong...
Great chance! Goal! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that...
The first 45 minutes are up. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Just a quick one.
Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. And that's the start of
人
another.
気フレマ戻っちったかな。
Now it's Luis Suarez.
キモいキモいキモいキモい。
Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pele. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, they could break here. And it's Hullet. Seedorf. He has a look up. Shoots! Messi has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Seedorf. Hullet. He's free, he has got space. Plays it across.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something.
あー、もうバカ
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Tries to play it through. Endrick. He has found the way through. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, great run, magical! And that's a good ball. And this is Hullet. Shapes to shoot!
バカ
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
ちょっとこの試合怪しいぞ。ちょっとこれ怪しいぞマジで。頼むぞお前ら。旅者が北京で駐車場駐車日
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 17, Bellingham. Number 7, Pele.
He's on it, can he get away?
Seedorf.
It's beyond the defence.
Coming on the field, number 20, Ibrahimovic. Number 8,
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Messi. Number 6,
He's shifting through the gears here. Cross.
substitution in progress.
Varane can get it clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
なんでよもうバカ
Zico. And he's there to make the challenge. Bale. And now the breakaway. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. And it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Ibrahimovic. Semenyo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
やべえやってもうた
Now it's Bale. Cruyff. Mbappe.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Nice.
It just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That's good running with the ball. Rafael Varane. Hernes. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo! Goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And he was quick to react. Messi. Now it's Gattuso. Matheus.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
ダーリンの推しの攻めゆでゴール決めるしか熱々見せつけられてるしょ
これで強えよ。まあ今のは攻めようじゃなくても決めれるけど。
アーシは猛者じゃないけどさ、名前の後ろに手ずって入れるのかっこよくない？
アーシは猛者じゃないけどさ、名前の後ろに PS って入れてるのかっこよくない？かっこいいのかな？いや、俺はよくわからない。俺も DFE って入れようかな。DF か。DF って入れようかな。いや、EFG にしようかな。いや、EFG だとなんか UFJ みたいになるからな。DF でいいや。
昔からやってる感出ますよね。F？
昔からやってる感出るんだ。最近マジでこれマッチングしねえんだけど、なんでなの？タヌさんも言ってたんだよな。最近断られますって。これやっぱ出てないのかな、やっぱり。EFG、そうそうそうそう。なんでなんだろう。元気漏れた来い、元気漏れた。昨日俺化けてんだ、元森さんに。リベンジさせてくれ。
どういう意味？
EFG、E カップ、F カップ、G カップ。おーい、配信中だぞ。マジでさ、なんで断ってくんのもう、本当に。
なんでマハチャマ組んで元森さんは、元森って呼び捨てされんだろね。
なんかあだ名みたいな感じなんじゃない？
おい、聞いた話長くだったよ。
いや、もう E カップ、F カップ、G カップだろう。EFG なんてもう。でも、源森さんほんとうまいよ。俺昨日戦って思ったけどうまいなと思った。本当に上手。
タオちゃんなんか嫌い。アンダーバー。ショー。
おーい。ちなみに E はエクセレント、F は、ファンタスティック、G はグレートです。
それならよし。
それならええのかよ。
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
あーしもウィーレ2021からやってるから PS つける。
俺も PS つけようかな。
We'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty, and devotion to his craft. What a...
みんなでおそろっちにしよう。
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
In with the challenge.
ありやな。
Schneider gets a foot in here. Pirlo. It's Schneider. Now it's Hullet. Dembele ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Hullet. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Back into the middle. Schneider. Rodri. This is Dembele.
僕はイーフト2024からなので F2024 にし
いいんじゃないのもう PS で。
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's played through for him. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a
タオちゃんペス読みだよ。
Hullet can be a real threat inside the box. Short changes him with that pass.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Dembele. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
なるほどな。今ライン上げてくんのか。
Pele hurtling down that right flank. Pele. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Nicely aimed pass. Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Roberto Carlos. And here's Schneider. Oh, that's neat. And this is Roberto Carlos. Maldini with the clearance. And that's been won straight back. Lovely, now then. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pirlo. And the shot's on here. He might be in real chance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pull it. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Seedorf showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lahm.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And it's Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Dembele. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Nice physical challenge. And it's Hullet. Now he's got space here. Well read, nice interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
This is Dembele. He's a sharp little ball here. And he can clear it away. And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with...
いやー、これ勝っていい試合だよ、これ。
They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break. And we're underway again. 0-0.
今から勝ったら1500円のフレマしてきます。
Ferdinand.
タオちゃんムンキの推しの攻めんよで1点決めましたよ。
Pele. Ambitious ball here. Pull it in acres of space out wide.
おー。
Lahm gets it clear.
タオちゃん見えてるから今日 TSN 取れるかもよ。
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Schneider. Pull it. Pele. Backward it goes. Pele going about things with real menace. Now Gattuso. And here's Hullet.
そしたら定期書き換えます？
Perfect tackle there. Roberto Carlos.
フレマ配信
Needs a bit of life injected. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Take back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Yamagata clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Hullet. Rodri is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Schneider going face to face with his great
そ
right.
のチャレンジ企画に変わりましたよ。まとな定期にもできますけど、そのまま行きます？
Rodri wins the duel this
変え
time.
なくていい。
Driving through the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was
了
most
解です。敬礼する顔。
Well stopped.
Roberto Carlos.
相手が提案してきた。
Look and plays it forward. It's Pirlo. Now it's Hullet. And this is Schneider. Takes a shot! Oh,
そういうことか。そしたら奪い取りに行きましょう。
When you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
ちょっと待って、今、余裕ない。
丈夫。今超コメ欄で確認させてもらってただけだから気にせんで。
Changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 7, Pele. Number 24, Endrick. Number 22, Gullit. Number 19, Saber.
Mateus into the channel.
Field.
That's
Number
positional
10,
gold, the utilisation of space.
Number 11, Messi. Number 14,
Thiago.
Mikael. Number 8,
Well, that is one way to stop him.
number 6.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. Ernest, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri goes back to front. Well, they've got it again.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that was nowhere near his best. And it's Luis Suarez. Tries to play it through. Messi. And this is Messi. Shot, surely! It's a goal! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Spain have penetrated for the first time.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafael, and the finish! He's got plenty of space out wide here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. It's a pretty loose pass. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Spain clearly. And time is up. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutral.
駆け引き負けたな。
タオちゃんごめん。コメ欄使わせても
いや、全然大丈夫よ。もう今のは本当にやられたわ。ちょっと、途中で音鳴ったと思うんだけど、大パンしたわけじゃなくて、あーっていうショックで椅子から転げ落ちた。後ろにひっくり返った椅子が。
淀屋橋まで歩いたぞ。
どっから歩いたんだ、淀屋橋まで。いや、切れてない、全然。マジで実力で負けたと思ってる。
天満橋だぞ。
結構歩いてんじゃねえかよ。なんか久しぶりに納得のいく負け方だったな。
タグさんこんにちは。歩きお疲れ様です。敬礼する顔。
Expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So Dina between the sticks for this.
得意先に挨拶行って人めっちゃおると思ってコーヒー80本持ってたら3人しかおらんかったぞ。マッシュさんこんにちぞ。
Applies the finish. That's a half decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Seedorf. Bellingham. Seedorf. Now it's Hullet.
悲しみ訴えるような顔。そんだけ持ってたら重かったですよね。汗。
Bellingham. Now Seedorf. Endrick. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Seedorf.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting.
人に持たせたぞ。
He was being very closely marshalled.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat.
それなら OK でしょう。
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Endrick. Endrick showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, there's a probing ball. Seedorf. And here's Hullet. Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And he's managed to get rid. No goals as yet. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And the counter is on. And he was quick to react. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Hullet. That's been slipped through. Tele! There it is! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
30 minutes gone. Iniesta. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neti takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gattuso cannot be beaten that easily. Tele. Now it's Bellingham. Leicester calmly anticipates.
Yamagata really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
固まった。
Tele can see things others simply cannot. And it's Bellingham. Good ball, good take. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence is infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Endrick. Now it's Messi. Pirlo. Looking for options for movement. Pele, given the lift of his goal.
いや、遅えよ。
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yamagata really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break.
ラクゾーンさんは EJ 出る
Game here. It's had its moments, and it's
Did I?
at the break. If you have just joined us, well, we've just been... Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back out to him. It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support.
いや、最近やってないっすよね、多分。やってるんですか？
こないだ飯業こげんうたらめっちゃ尻尾狂ってた。全然やってないし、アーシからの連絡も見てないから多分病んでるんでないかな。
おーい、なんで病んでんだよ。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back, and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
It doesn't get much bigger, better than those.
そろそろ動かさないとやな。
Absolutely, yes.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Bellingham. Seedorf. Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pele has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. That's very neat. Lam. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf. Good, strong midfield running here. Chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Endrick clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham tries looking up for options on the left. And this is Pele! Pele! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to...
タグさんの来ないだっていつくらいです？
Well, they've got it again. Pass somewhat off target. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Pele looking to play him in. Ball looks a good one. And he's onside.
2月21日でした。
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
ありがとうございます。
Good ball, good take. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Seedorf. Now it's Pele, Endrick, and here's Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Now it's Bale. He has a look up. Bellingham. Pele. Pull it. Bellingham. And it's Seedorf. And here's Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Seedorf. And here's Endrick. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Bale. And it's Jordi Alba. Now it's Bale. This looks promising. Bale puts them all in. And that should get the job done. Schmeichel claims comfortable. Now it's Pele. Bale. Oh, that's a fine interception. Danger averted for now.
Yamagata couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he was quick to react. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Seedorf. And here's Hullet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Loose now and they want to get it back. Chips it through. Cleared away. And it's Seedorf. He's on it. Can he get away? And that should get the job done. And it's half-time here. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. Another
近距離フリーキック確実に入るのあるよ。
Quick announcement today that
Where do you think we're up to after 45
お、マジで
minutes?
すか？
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively, I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Yamagata have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they have.
経営って言いながらやれば入るよ。上を見ると。
Eventually, you'll get your break.
Rafael Varane. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yeah. Oh, good read.
He read that
それそれ。
Bellingham. Good running, strong and purposeful. Saliba was in no mood for any of that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
あー、ミスっ
It's
た。
out for a goal kick. He's done very well to take that back.
わらわら、ごめん。自主タイムアウト1分してくるわしょう。
Hendrick receives it in a good position here.
あー、ダメ。
Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Pele. Maldini. And here's Hullet. Seedorf. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Hullet. Hullet stood his ground strongly. He is through here. And it's Gattuso. Can he get it through? He can get that clear. Seedorf really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Hendrick. Seedorf. Hendrick. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number
Both
24.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 22. Hullet. Number 17.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Semenyo looks to get on the end of this.
Seydorf. Coming on the field. Number 14.
That's tidy.
うわー、もう最悪。
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Number 23. Lookman.
Can he get on the end of this?
Substitution.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
あー、もう勘弁してくれ。
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, Roberto Carlos.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Lam.
やめてくれ。
Ball. Platini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a chance, surely!
あー、ダメだ。
And there's a race for the... Oh, no, this does not look good.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nicely weighted ball. Tries to play it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Threads one in. That is a great pick out.
There will be
Semenyo.
1 minute added time.
And here's Rafael Leao. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Ibrahimovic. And that is that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
あー、あかんかった。
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
終わった。あかんかったなー。いやー。一本でいまします。
離席中です。少々お待ちください。敬礼する顔。 おかえり。まだ電話してます。ミュートしてる？ごめんごめん。 タオちゃんの今の例と第二次世界大戦が終戦した年だね。1945年。そ。お祈り申し上げます。敗戦したけど、それ以上の被害を出さなかったから良かったんかもね。てか、見てる人いたら電話ナウなのでもう少しお待ちください。
レッツゴー。
おけり。
おい。勝ちきれなかったな、さっきの人。147試合して16回負けてんのか、俺。てか、昨日だけで負け7増えてん？昨日負け9からスタートして16になってる。あ、違う、今日負けたから、昨日6回負けたのか。6回か。マジ強いムガッペ欲しいな。ラブさんまだ配信してんの？もう終わった？もう終わってるやん。51分前に終わってんのか。
結構前に終わった。
ねえ。よし。
DSM 触れまして、何歩か間があってから終わったよ。
あ、そうなんや。PSN 触ればね。まあ3月はちょっと厳しいけど、4月もう一回たけさんとラブさんと、その時はまおちんとかもスイちゃんとかカズとかみんなで集まりたいな。でも俺ん家に泊まるのは無理だからな。
みんな近くて憎いしょ。
回しも来ればいいじゃん。
鼻で笑われたショー。
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
滋賀だから豆さんも近いよね。
確かに。
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Rafael Varane. He's solid in the air, Peter. He's tough in the tackle and a very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition break through, he's got the pace to get back and make a vital intervention.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And he's gone searching crossfield. That's very neat. And it's Seedorf. Looking for options for movement. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Offside. Yes,
なんでそっちにヘディングすんねん。
マオテョン有給の関係あるからどうだろね。今月なら3連休あるけど。
まあ、青人とはぶっちゃけいつでも会えるけどな。そう、たけさんが来るときに冷や合わさなくても。
Seedorf.
それな。
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism.
関西勢は会えるよね。
Seedorf. Seedorf was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that's well spotted. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's played forward. Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Beckenbauer. Knocks it into space. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Pele, that was good alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Defending of the desperate variety. And Now a sudden chance to counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's on it, can he get away? Šeško can be a real threat inside the box. Pele. Cross into the box.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Not the most accurate pass. And that's put paid.
いや、待って。
Chance for a shot! Superb from Šeško! A finish right from the top draw! And Milan have the lead! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Pele, that's a cute ball. That's good vision. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
あ
Spin that positively. I certainly can't.
どっちでもええねん、そんな。
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, this looks sharp. Ibrahimovic, he's being urged to shoot, and he's there to get it away.
There will be 1 minute at a
He's
time.
found the way through. And he's gone long. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well
な
to
ん
his
で
man.
そっちなのよ。
Well, that looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. Here's Šeško! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan have their second corner now. Maldini attempts a clearance. Ibrahimovic. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Endrick. Gattuso. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's done very well to take that back. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Beckenbauer is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shot, surely! Endrick might just make this. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Time and again they are repelled. Van Dijk. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And he's intervened well there. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Yamagata really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again. And the shot! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution on the field. Number 20. Ibrahimovic.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Hernus receives it in a good position here. It's their second corner of the game.
Number 8. Semenyo. Number 10. Hernus. Number 23. Lookman.
It's really well cleared. And it's Gattuso. Beckenbauer did well to stay calm there.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Ball's gone astray. That is good strength. He is just caressing the ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Good take, and is he in?
Yamagata seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Well seen. Saw that coming. That was well. He's having a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Jordan Henderson. Šeško. Half an hour gone in the second half. Best. He's had it taken off him. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's looking to catch him up. Threads one in. And he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can they get him away? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. That's been slipped through. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Yamagata are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Let's say off. That'll be a throw. reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Seedorf. Another pass just keeps... Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Seedorf.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Best. Šeško. AC Milan could counter here. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that's it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
And here's Endrick. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bellingham. He's got away. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Endrick. And that has left him in a heap. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Messi! They want to be quick to recover this. Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Varane. Varane making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's Hullet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That's been cut out, well played. No way through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Still goalless. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nice control. Varane getting this one clear. Bellingham has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, this is a great position.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. It's a searching pass, and he was quick to react. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Ah, he's given it away. It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Oh, really well played.
Pull it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bellingham is onto this. Valverde, it's a lovely, neat pass. In with the challenge. Oh, that is a nice touch. Pull it in acres of space out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking for a runner. Šeško. Valverde. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And we hit half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So your views on the first half?
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Yamagata have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Hendrick. Gullit finds himself offside. And they're quick to get it back. Hendrick. That is good strength. Messi. Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Hendrick. And here's Seedorf. Oh, well played, well played. And now the breakaway. Great ball if he can get there. Van Dijk.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Seedorf. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely aimed pass. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Opts to play it back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 20, Endrick. Number 30,
Semenyo quietly revving up.
11, Neymar. Number 8,
He's felt that, hasn't he?
Federico Valverde.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Number 9, Romario.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Cristiano
Well, this
Ronaldo.
is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay
George
down.
Best. Number
So,
21,
is it really plausible to have a hit from here?
Substitution in progress.
Magnificent from Mateus! About as smooth as it gets. The breakthrough strike. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that. And a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field is
Cristiano
number
Ronaldo!
24, Tchouameni.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
This is Ronaldo. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Tries a shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Lookman, who's short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball is over the line. Nicely weighted ball. De Jong. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Best clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arsenal have their second corner now. He gets big. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
.75 minutes played. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now this could be a chance.
Yeah.
Yamagata clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's searching through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Semenyo. And he's gone backward here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Closing in on goal. Real chance here. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome.
Semenyo! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Corner number 2 then. Lookman with the short one. Lovely bit of skill. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. So, third corner of the game. Lookman plays it short. That's good play. Chouameni proves too strong, too smart.
There will be 5
Yamagata
minutes
nearly
added time.
finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Rafael Varane produces the perfect tackle there. Gattuso, a picture of focus and alertness. Van Dijk. Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's...
Gigi.
Gigi.
邪魔しないようにロムロー FC してる。
はもうディビ2ってやりたくない。
朝、昼食べてないんでない？
大丈夫よ、全然。俺昨日7時間行ってっから。7時間中まだ3時間半しか行ってない、今日は。
そんなに寝詰めてやってもしんどいよ。ほどほどにね。
せやな、ほどほどにいかな。
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. As you can see, we've already started here.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
No one would argue with that. And Gullit! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Bellingham. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf. Now this could be a chance. And he shoots! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Well read, nice interception. Roberto Carlos. Out for a throw. Rui Costa's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rui Costa. No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Pelé. He's got away. Looking to play him in. Picked out brilliantly. It's a goal kick. Gattuso gathers from the goal kick. And it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Rui Costa. Gullit. Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Gattuso. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was alert to it. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. It's Seedorf. Now it's Gullit. Back they go. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, super ball! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Ibrahimovic. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Aims beyond the defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mbappe. And here's Hullet. Some really good ball movement. Seedorf. Gattuso. Bellingham. Floated through. He's had a shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable club. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight.
GG。
じいじい。なんかたおちゃんの配信だけのじいじいの言い方考えたい。
GG の言い方を変えたい。
みんな、ナイスゲームかじいじいだから飽きた。
なるほど。
戻った。レート。
戻ってない。落ちたまた。
純ちゃんを経理。
さっき13万円の人に負けたから。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement.
選手違うけど丸パクリしたからえんかな褒めたくちゃんの
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up.
マシタネは
別にいいで、マリパクリする分には。
So that's got things on the way.
They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergami, and I can tell you that from personal experience. Tradition.
両サイドバック守備意識つけてる
A level setter when it comes to discipline and organisation, not to mention his leadership qualities.
純ちゃんに合ってるんかもね
Maldini cuts out the pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There's the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ambitious ball here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Vieri. Vinicius Junior. And this is Nedved.
いや
It's there! And the lead lost. No time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the score.
Pele! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
両サイドバック守備意識つけてるよ、ディフェンシブね。
To be honest.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Corner number 2 then. Pele attempts a clearance. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's there to clear it. Maldini. Nice sequence of passes this, and it's made its way to him. That has not gone well. Now it's Pele. He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Real chance here. Nedved! And that has fair fizzed. Madrid have their third corner. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Bergami. Vieri. And he's taking no chances there. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's the chance to counter. Great vision. On the through ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pull it. Oh, that's a fine interception. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maldini is very much of the nonchalant pass school of defending. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. That's really well manoeuvred. Gattuso. Now it's Seedorf. He has a look up. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Hullet. Maldini eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Pelé. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pelé. Hullet looking understandably energised after his goal. Bellingham. Now that is a hefty challenge. And the shot! And he's straight offside. Vinicius Junior. Seedorf. Pinches it off him.
2 added minutes
And
has
here's
been
Hullet.
indicated.
He's having a shot! Has a look up and drives it forward. Pelé looking to penetrate opposition lines. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Who wants half time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Madrid get the ball rolling in the second half. Gattuso. Can he get on the end of this? Bellingham. Now it's Endrick. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Pelé. Nedved. Vieri is onto it in a flash.
ああ、取り切れんだ。
Vinicius Junior.
うわ。
Promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Rice. Pelé. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ah, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And it's Seedorf. And here's Endrick.
うわーもう。
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rice. Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
勘弁してくれ。
So we've reached the hour mark. Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, this
いや、素晴らしい。
looks sharp.
この選択は素晴らしいぞ。
Endrick.
ですよ
Lovely.
ね。
Now then. And the shot!
いや、ダメか。
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Tries to get it clear. Pele, and that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul.
ありがとう。
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
これは5桁か4桁の終わりぐらいやね。
And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Vieri.
さすがに負けたらあかんぞこれ。
Pele. Seedorf.
あ、おっせ。
Set up one goal so far. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Now that's well seen too.
これチャンスやな。
Gattuso. Nicely shaped ball. Pullet looking to get on the end of
ああ、
this.
なんか。
And that is as far as they're going to go. Rafael Varane. Van Dijk.
ですよね。
Well seen.
よしよし。
Saw that coming. That was
落
well
として、
played.
こ
Well
っち振っ
stopped.
て、
Pele.
そこカバー行ったらこれバックで、
Hendrick.
OK。ああ、ダメか。
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
くっそ。
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
バンダイ怖えな。
Seedorf.
インパクト。ナイ
Almost
ス。
75
ある。
minutes on the clock now. Pullet touches
ある
it
よ。
back. Oh, well played.
Yamagata clearly are pushing
Okay.
for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now
あ
it's Hendrick.
ストップ。いやー、ダメか。
He's keen, determined to have his say.
うーん。
They have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit
Yeah,
more
they
greedy
usually
to force
do.
the issue.
It's their second corner of the game.
おい、グリーンウッド、お前。いけよ、お前。見せてくれ、お前の力を。
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Pullet. Number 24,
And it's been
Hendrick.
taken short.
Number 17, Bellingham. Number 7, Pele. Number 19, Seedorf. Coming on the field, number 5.
Shoots!
Bale. Number 14.
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Number 10, Palace. Number 20.
Chooses to go back.
Mason Greenwood.
That's a chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played back. Just 5 minutes left.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Bale.
ああ、もうベイルてめえ、さっきから何やってんだよ、マジで。
Pitch for targets. This looks promising. Can he get it through? Gattuso.
マジ使えねえな、あのゴミ。
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Greenwood.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's found a way through. Real chance.
ああ、もう。
Oh, he's been caught. Has another.
ああ、もう。
Pinged towards the front line. And this is Bale. It's Bale! And that is the last effort of the
終
game.
わろう。もういいわ。
Nothing to separate the sides in the end. For the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
もうこのレベルに勝てなくなったらやめたのよ。
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game despite it.
だろうね。マジこいつゴミだな。こいつマジで能力詐欺やん。こいつガチで能力詐欺だな。もう売ってやろうかなこいつ。マジでこいつ詐欺やん。
後から後悔したら困るから一応残しとこ。
こいつ詐欺すぎるわ。お前言ってくれもん。ガチでやばい。気持ち悪いもん。吐き気がする。あ、もう気持ち悪い。吐き気がするわ。気持ち悪い。キモ。キモ。お前マジでいらねえだろ。お前使うことあんのか。マネある。 こいつ完璧だよねえかよ、スキル。もういい、つけちゃう。バカ。もう誰も使ってないマネー俺が使う。
バカ。
ワンシューミドル、ロークリ、もう間違いなくこれスーパーサブだな。スーパーサブ、スーパーサブ、スーパーサブ、スーパーサブ。いっぱいいる。もうベイルは、もう使わない。も
スーパーサ
う、こ
ブちゃん。
いつはもう、ここに出てくると鬱陶しいから、こいつはこの辺にいさせる。タレポ解除して。もう除外する。目線から。邪魔。ガチで邪魔。マネ強いよ、多分。マネあるよ。後半は、レオンもね、シュートの入り感悪いから、でもグラウンダーパスうめえんだよな、レオンって。ちょっとその辺は考えよう。あと後半のスーパーサブのラインブレーカーがいねえんだよな。君か？君だな。お前どけ。間違いなくルームメニゲだな。
カズオダカマオピョンロマーリを使ってるよね。
お前ら強いもんね。俺がマジでサディオマネーでマジ無双してやるよ。いや、今のレベルに勝てないのやべえわ。
家の寺の坊さんの方やべえから大丈夫だよ。月命日のお参り普通は午前中なのにまだ来ねえもん。
やば。金もらう資格ねえやん。お気持ち代。やばいな。現役のお坊でそんなやついるんだな。 仕事しろや。あ、俺が言えたことじゃねえか。俺全然仕事してねえわ。
今朝来たまんま立ちや直行するしクソ坊主だよ。
やばいね。クソ坊主やん。サディオバリコ、レッツゲット。オフェンスセンス、ボールコントロール、グラウンダーパス、キック力。おい、クソどうでもいいとか上がってんじゃねえかよ。
フレマル
フレマなぁ。俺も何時間配信してんのよ。見ていい？ 4 時間か、まだ言うて。
まるまるもりもりボコられる手調子の乱用にする。
やっていいよ、別に1試合ぐらいだったら全然。やる？いや、ちょっとね、4時間ディビジョンやった後だからね。おい、ふざけんじゃねえよ。昨日こっち7時間やってんだよ。2日で11時間だとなめんなよ。2日で11時間はもう半端ねえだろ、普通に考えて。
配信やめて少しお昼寝できました。
俺はサディオマネーで行くよ。
嫁としゃぶしゃぶ食べ放題行ってた今。
おーい。俺、エラシカ余ってないの？
今来たわクソ坊主。
あ、そういうことか。
いいっすねよだれを垂らした顔。
しゃぶしゃぶか。いいな。俺まだ飯も食ってねえわ。てか今から飯食ったらあれだから、ハムチーズマヨネーズパン食べよう。
しゃぶしゃぶのタレって何が好き？私しゃぶりたいです。キャッ柚子塩味。
よし。やるか、純ちゃん。ちょっとハムチーズマヨネーズパンだけ食べさせて。
美味しいよだれを垂らした顔。シャブリッチって選手いなかった？2人ともガンガン。
シャブリッチ？知らねえよ、そんなやつ。なんだシャブリッチっていい名前じゃねえかよ。
アレクサンダル・チャブリッチだった。 しい。チャブリッジ。
おい、マジでどの目線で惜しいなんだよ。選手名なんだけど惜しいとかねえだろ。
わらわら。ちってつく選手。
よし。
たくさんいるよね。
まあそうやな、いるんちゃう。
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the
やばい。
passionate crowd demands.
パン食べたらめちゃくちゃエネルギー湧いてきた。
And providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
お腹空いてたんかでしょう。
Up and running already. That pass has been well intercepted. Some good persistent defending here. And here's Hullet. Howson simply refused to be outdone there. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and they're great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Seedorf. Seedorf really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele. And this is Hullet. Finds himself
お腹空いてたのかな。
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has been knocked clear, and that could well leave a mark. No way through, so back it comes. Goes down, but nothing given. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Now it's Gattuso. And it's Seedorf. Fred shapes to shoot! They've scored!
Hey, 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 hey!
Always was. Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
And the shots! And it's in! Again in a...
Hey, 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 hey!
Soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ah, 出る出る
Gattuso. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Hullet. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kukçu. England looking to pass their way through. Now it's Forlan. Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tele. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the shots! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again, in double quick time! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Great ball, and he's in here. Beckham.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kukçu. Beckham. Oh, good-looking ball.
なんかさ、あーし雑魚だけどゴール前まで敵が来た時あんま近づかないで、防ぎに行ってないのが作戦。
まあドリブルはスペース空いてるところにする。おい。まあコース防いでる守備と取りに行く守備と。
純ちゃんね。
And here's Bellingham, aimed beyond the defence, and he welcomes it in. And here's Endrick, and this is Hullet. Oh, important interception. Guti.
純ちゃんかい。
There's the half-time whistle. Now the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different.
全部ノースで取りに行け。
だそうです。
On the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
ユンさんお疲れ様、アスタリスクの。
Astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply.
了解しましたしょう。
We are back underway.
お
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Seedorf gets a good foot in there. Neymar. Zanetti. Not the most convincing of passes. Gattuso strokes it back. Oh, it's Endrick. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was...
ここでこんな守備とかわからん状態なら、とりあえず取りに行け。たくさん失敗しろ。そして学べ。
Guti. Well seen. Saw that coming. Oh, it's Endrick. Passes short and sharp. Neymar. Gattuso gets a foot in and
あ
wins.
りがたいお言葉ありがとうございます。敬礼する顔。
And it's Gattuso. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
マシュには無理か。
Game match, or so it feels. Tele ploughing through the middle.
まだまだ無理だなあ、ショー。
Just about up to the hour now. Guti. And that interception was most necessary. Forlan. To Beckham. Searching pass he's played there. And that's...
ところで、最近の話なんですけど、めちゃくちゃ強い
誰ですか？
選手見つけたんですよ。 い。ロマーリオって知ってる？
おーい、知ってんだろ。
Substitution on the field. Number 24. Entrick.
ライブレのやつですか？
Kukchu.
Number 7.
And here's Forlan.
Number 17.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Number 19.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were
Running on
certainly
the
tested.
field. Number 21.
ライブレのやつしかねえだろ、しばくぞネス。
Pinches it off him.
Messi. Number
Good work on the right flank here.
手でしょう。
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Ernest, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Oh, what a ball!
ロマーリオって過去出たやつみんなライブレなの？
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Howson. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
あー、取れねえか。
あいつのシューキャン固有なんでね。あれは強い。
Intercepted.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that could set him on his way. And the
いや、マジ強えんな、こいつ。あるよ。
そうなんか、勉強になる。
Beckham with a definite foul there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Rising over the bar. Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Messi, and it's made its way to him. And that's surely a foul.
Hey, 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 hey.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
Neymar. And it's Guti. Beckham. Here's Forlan.
最近うちのおかんがね、おもろい配信者を見つけたって言うんですけど、名前が思い出せないらしくて。
Pass back. He's cut it out. Neymar. Zanetti. Adams. Beckham. And it's Beckham. Kukchu. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played,
There
well
will be
stopped.
1 minute added time.
Here's a man adored. And that's it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless.
おい、そのおかんの配信者ちょっと気になるんじゃねえかよ。
In all of those areas, the result a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Please join me.
じんちゃんもう一回行こう。ダメだ、今の試合
あ
は。
ざす。
今の試合はダメだ。
名前が拓也って言って、関西方面に住んでるらしい。
名前が拓也って言って関西方面に住んでるらしい。いや、俺やないかい。それ俺やないかい。
でもおかんが言うにはね、めちゃくちゃいい人下手くそらしいんです。
でもおかんが言うにはね、めちゃくちゃいい人下手くそらしいんです。あ、俺じゃねえわ。じゃあ俺じゃねえわ。100% 俺じゃねえわ。
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contribute.
シュート2本打てたからよし。
決めてシュート。
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin. Hello,
ケン
Pete.
ちゃんファイト。
For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are.
でも、よく配信で壁パンして器物損壊してるらしい。めっちゃ久しぶりにミルクボーイ風のやつ聞いたしょ。
And this is Hullet. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Bellingham. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
Batistuta. Pele. Chance here to counter. Hullet. Seedorf. Good driving run. Oh, important interception. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Forlan. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
あー、バツだ、ごめん。
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Yamagata clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Zanetti. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Showing good feet.
昨日タオさんのアドバイスのおかげで1970まで伸ばせました。本当にありがとうございました。
England look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah.
おい、めちゃくちゃ伸ばしてんじゃねえかよ。おい
Counter attack, but it's a long counter attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And here's Batistuta closing in on goal. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence just a
な
bit.
んかタオちゃんいいこと言ってたっけ？
Hendrick. Bellingham tries looking up for options on the left. Can he get on the end of this? That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
一つも言ってない。
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Kukchu. That's been intercepted.
だよねショー。
Bellingham. He's found a way through. A lot of space ahead of him.
くっそ
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been won straight
おい
back.
ふざけんなよ
And here's Hullet. Oh, super ball. Great chance. There it is.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
うわ絶対スライディングしてくると思った
Our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
ダオさんがゴール前でロストするとき、わざとなんじゃ
おーい
最近思い始め
真剣だよ
Only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Beckenbauer. Kukchu. England
いいね
finding their passes. Neymar. Maldini makes the interception. Rafael Varane. Gattuso. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
一本しか打たせてねえぞ。
おいもっと打ってくぞ俺は
Substitution on the field. Number 24. Entering.
Here we go again then.
Number 20.
いいぞ、純ちゃん。
That has been the crucial difference.
Number 14. Raphael Leon. Number 21.
Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. And this is Mane. Pinches it off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cafu. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Mane. Now that's a lovely exchange. Guti. Knocks it into space. He's through here. Batistuta. And a chance!
危ね
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Beckham standing over it.
マドリーまた負けたからクルトは D だろうな。
おーいクルトは D なの結構困んだよ
And he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's the chance to counter. And he's picked it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mane. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Kukchu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got away. Beckham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Could move up a gear here. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Mane looking to penetrate opposition lines. Is there any support?
Woo!
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Khan looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. It's bounced back.
おーい、何してんだお前マジで。
Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
Not the best
バルサのキーパーってなんて人？
and chase this
手
game.
足提言じゃないわかんないけど。
So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of footballs,
ジョアン・ガルシア。
Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
全然違えじゃねえかよ。
Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
オチョア。
Engages and forces him
ペ
on.
アはもうバルサにいません。
弱パス。
Neymar
ごめん、知らんかったしょう。
shoot on sight. Pele. Maldini. Seedorf. Passes short and sharp. He's hit it long. Now he's off and running. Bellingham. In
Oh,
with the
man.
challenge. And this is Forlan. And that's another good win of the ball.
マドリーのキーパー有名なのに、バルサのキーパーとかわかんないよね。
Guti charging forward, the ball at his feet. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mane stood his ground strongly.
Well, this
あ、こいつ
is
シザース持ってねえわ。
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He might be in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
ガルシアもジョアンとカルイスとかたくさんいるのね。
Playing it safe and simple.
ジョアン・ガルシアもちゃんと有名です。
あー、ミスったや
Just that single goal, and we are nearly
べえ。おー、
done.
ナイスペレ。おー、おー、おー、おー。
そなんだ。
バカ、そっちじゃねえだろ、バカ。
And here's Rafael Leao. Mane. And that's a dangerous ball.
あー、バカ。
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Laid into space.
Yamagata nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And this is
後半シュート。
おー、うめえじゃねえかよ。おー、うめえじゃねえかよ。
and he's gone backward here.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Now, what about a counter-attack? 1 minute to add, according to the board. And the referee brings
いや、打ってないかもしれない。
Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides
あ、打ってたわ、一本。
by the game's only goal. So, what do you take away from it?
よし、純ちゃん行こうか。
なんかさ、純ちゃんドリ前より上手くなってる気がする。
うまくなってるよ。
今のでフレンドマッチた100試合するバッジもらえたわ笑い。
おーい。ナイスじゃねえかよ。純ちゃん、俺本気でやっていい？
ナイス。
純ちゃん、俺もう研ぎ澄ましていい？マジで。
惜しかったな。
純ちゃん、マジでもう研ぎ澄ましていい？
メマしてくれないからな。
全然いつでもやりますよ。夜とか連絡してくれたら。
本気でやっていい宣言はフラグにしか。
あ、純ちゃん、俺も研ぎ澄ますわ、純ちゃん、マジで。 ちゃんも心してかかって、この試合は心してかかってね。
じゃあ夜連絡するね。
行っちゃうからね、俺もこの試合は。今まで行かなかったところ行っちゃうからね。
いや、僕が触れ間嫌いな。
おーい、嫌いなのかよ。じゃあ気をつけてね、本当に。今まで来なかったとこ来るからね、この試合は。
小ボケ拾ってください。寂しいです。
おーい。
自分スルメなんで。
夜連絡するねじゃねえんだよ。
噛めば噛むほど。
行っちゃうからね。集中してよ。
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is.
わしから連絡来たら、なんだよめんどくせえなって毎回思ってる。
Has joined me to offer his expertise.
見せないことするよ。
On colour and passion.
最低、訴えるような顔。
These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
役に立つこともしてるのに訴えるような顔。
Once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly fit.
確かに今までになかった変な縦パス出してる。
So a breakthrough already.
は？
役に立つこと？
And he's being shifted off it. Bellingham. Neymar. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Hunnit. Now this could be a chance. Oh, well played, well played. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
いえ、なんでもないでしょう。
Cuts out the supply. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
いいよ。
Seedorf. And it's Bellingham. Beckham. Gattuso cannot be beaten that easily. Bellingham. Hendrick. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Gattuso has quite the footballing
やっぱ
brain.
俺がミスってんのかあれ。
Never outsmarted. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Pele. Now it's Hunnit. Pele. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Well, from the
さ
moment...
さ、ユンさん前半でアーシから20点取ったら TSM5000 あげるとかならやる？
That's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
無駄な時間になりそうだからやらない。
Oh, what a mistake! Real shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are
カセレトルーフィーズ
a quite incredible spell. They are flying. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter? To see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
3-0 and things are starting to look
そ
awful.
もそも20点は現実的じゃないユンケルでなくてツンケルなんだからしょう
The shots! Brilliant from Hendrick! He's got himself an absolute pinch. And they're at it again in double quick time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Side goal! Oh, it's hit the post. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Gattuso. Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball. Beckham. England looking to pass their way through. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pullet takes control of it and he's on the move. Bellingham. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
今度1回どれくらい取れる片尾ちゃんアーシと前半だけ触れましよう
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Gattuso looking to penetrate opposition lines. Guti. Kukcu
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
to Beckham. And he's forced to go back.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no
Hendrick
supply.
gets through. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And yes, and there's the shot! Oh, terrific save. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yamagata,
おーい
exactly what they said.
まだまだ行くぞ
There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. He's chosen to go back, driving on and making good progress. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. Maldini. Seedorf. And it's Gattuso. And here's Hendrick. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Great ball. Bellingham! He scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Such good
野
technique.
球ならそろそろコールドゲームの点差だ。
Interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's Seedorf. Pull it.
ああ、そっち行ったか。
Time and again they are repelled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a sharp pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Guti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Guti. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gattuso. And it's Bellingham. Seedorf has created one goal already. And this is Hullet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Hullet. Hullet. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Hullet. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Pele. Lovely feet. He's found the way through. That's Beckham. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pele. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Gattuso. And here's Hullet. Hullet touches it back. And it's Gattuso. Seedorf. And here's Endrick. Guti. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitution in progress.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he's gone backward here. And smartly reclaimed. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time.
Yeah.
Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Just a quick request today.
Endrick picking up the man of the match award, and no
いやー、ありがとう、
surprise.
純ちゃん。純ちゃん、もう一回いい？
2人ともないで。
純ちゃん、何試合まで行く？もうやめとく？
笑
いや、もう純ちゃんに合わせるよ。でも俺4時半、せやな。まあまあ、もうちょっとした仕事やから、もういつ終わってもいいよね。
い。1試合からの乗ってきた経線、半濁点すべての半濁点、経線、ラスト。
ラストね、オッケー。 まあ俺もラストにすっか。時間も時間だしな。エンドリッキのもうロースクがもうバンバン入る。エグすぎる、あいつのロースク。もうゴールネット破るんじゃないかっていうぐらいの勢いで入ってくる。
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I'll say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
あー、たまたまや今のは。
Massive goal! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. England looking to pass their way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence. He's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Zanetti.
めちゃくちゃやってるじゃないですか。
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well.
そりゃそうよ。
They did very little with it.
最終日だよ今日。
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance, surely! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much...
最終日に限らずやってるでしょ。
おーい。
Someone in.
Now it's Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
なんも言えねえじゃねえかよ。
Neymar. Cafu. And Adams. Kukçu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Kukçu. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, important interception. Rafael Varane. Pele. Seedorf. Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is Endrick.
いや、さすがに無理か。距離遠すぎるわ。
Really anticipated that.
もう一個前行かなきゃダメだな。
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
England are looking to go forward now. Backward it goes, and it's Gattuso. Guti. Batistuta. Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Endrick receives it in a good position here. Forlan.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Half an hour played now.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neymar. And it's Beckham. Pele. Oh, that's nice. Long ball upfield.
ああ、行けばよかった。
Running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Coming up to half time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
やばいじゃないのこれ。
He's had it
おほ
nicked
ほ
away.
ほほ。
And it's Seedorf. Now it's Endrick, and he's away. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Shapes to
やばすぎるこいつもう。まあもうダメだこいつ。
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still.
こいつのロースク全部入る。
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as
Oh,
if he'd
man.
go all the way. Terrific.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bullet. Kukcu. Neymar. The message is clear. None shall pass.
There will be 1
Gattuso
minute added
did well
time.
to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neatly clipped into space. He's shifting. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that's it for the first half. A breathless end.
まあ無理かさすがに。
Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Yamagata absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. But if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. That has been cut short. Neymar. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Knocks it into space. Pele. Some resolute defending. Seedorf! Sticks it away! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got...
Takes a shot! Gattuso getting this one clear.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Pele powering forward here. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Endrick.
やべ、ミスっ
No
た。
way through. That's a look and place it forward. It's played through for him. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He might be in here.
やべえ、そこに出した後考えてなかった。
But that'll do. And he's gone backward
くっ
here.
そ
Kukchu. Nicely aimed pass. Pele. It's Seedorf. And here's Endrick. No way through. So
Ah!
pass somewhat off target. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pele. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Not the most accurate pass. He's found a way past. And it's Seedorf. Batistuta. Kukchu. Some good persistent defending here. Oh, it's Seedorf. Pele. And it's Gattuso. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
Decent chance! He scores! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Neither of these two want to come off second.
あーそっちか
Does really well to win the ball there. Kukchu. To Beckham. Neymar. And here's Forlan. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Pele. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's
いやー
Neymar into the last 5 minutes. And they can counter here, looking for the run. And he was quick to react. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Pretty robust defending.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be one
Forlan.
minute added time.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Dink through. Van Dijk.
いやーナイス
That's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One
シードルフがアホ
ruthless,
みたいに点取
prolific,
るよ
the other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate
Quick
reflection of
announcement
what we
today
saw.
that memorabilia from today's match.
いややりきったわ純ちゃんいやありがとうマジでまたやろうよやりきったな俺も5時間やったからもうやりきったわありがとう純ちゃんマジで
こっから
おーいもう5時間やってんだよ勘弁してくれよマジでもうコントローラーの充電もちょうど今切れたわ
精一杯じゃわ
いろんなパターンやったんだけどねさっきの試合は
なんかゲームを支配
いろんなパターンの攻撃あったでしょお前当たれよ書いてお前当たれうん
弟子おはよう。
ソルちゃんおはよう。いつになったらラウールも当たんね。
ヒットマン4時間やって、スマグラ3時間やって、イーフトやったら3連敗したよ。
おーい、それイーフトのせいじゃねえよ。もう集中力切れてんだよ、ゲームしすぎて。完全にイーフトのせいじゃねえよ、それ。
ラウール2体くらい当たったぞ。
マジで俺ラウール1体も当たんないんだけど。この辺いる？使うことあるこれ。
リリーボックスのロングリーチ岡沢欲しい。
一応残しとくか。まだ GP も余裕であるしな。
岡崎や
望月ヘンリーええて。ロングリーチ岡崎。いやー、ちょっと純ちゃんとやりきったが疲れたわ、俺も。
2勢合わせて50人いないくらいの断捨離勢です。
絶対使うことないよな、これ。エムバペおるやん。エタンエムバペおるやん。臭いて。疲れたわ。
C よ。
おい、強くねえだろ、絶対。よし。じゃあ一回終わりにするわ。皆さん、あざした。お疲れ様でございました。たけさん、また夜。皆さんお疲れ様でした。